EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, set to get this one started. Off we go here in Baltimore. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. At their own 24-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Out of the gun. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. Picked up by Cole Bishop. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick 6 and an early touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Bills will take a 7-0 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. He fields it at the 8. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. They'll send Flowers in motion. Now the first carry for King Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing moving.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Second down, Jackson. On the run to the right. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A pickup there of 28 yards.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
And this will be a short pickup down to the 45. That's Gregory Rousseau in on the stop.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down, they need 7. They'll go again with Mitchell. Gets to the edge at the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. That one good for 29.
Watch the running back's patience here, Mike. He's slow, and then he hits it. That's the key here. He goes too fast. Their linemen aren't ready yet. Really well executed. Great run.
Hey, middle.
A first down throw for Jackson. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
On the give, here's Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
It is 3rd and 10.
Hey! You. Go ahead.
From the gun, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. In this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Here's a first carry from the man from Kentucky, Ray Davis. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
The size, the speed, and the strength of this defensive tackle was on full display, Mike. He defeats the block, strikes the ball carrier at the line of scrimmage. He's able to bring him down, keep it to no gain.
Second and 10. Now Allen. That one's complete. It's Ray Davis. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. So after one, the Bills with the early advantage. We'll be back in Baltimore after this.
The Bills first down.
The Bills with it to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with 1st and 10. Allen going to give this to Davis. Up the sideline, past midfield. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to slot this inside the 25. Big time play there for Buffalo. 42 yards. First and 10.
First down. A gain of 42 yards on the play. First down, Buffalo.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
You can tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
Allen now on second down. Taking off. And he's going to be close to the first down. Just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up third and short yardage.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
He will win the race to the pylon. He's in. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This taken at the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. 22-yard line.
No, we changed it.
On first and 10, Jackson. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
And really what stands out to me the most in this first half, Mike, is just there's very little separation among these receivers downfield. The quarterback has to throw into a lot of tight windows, contested catches, and they continue to do a nice job separating the ball from the man.
So try again here. Second and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the
That's ballsy after I picked him off for a pick six to start that game.
Downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll work straight ahead with Henry.
I missed the touchdown catch.
Out to the 43-yard line. Jackson now to throw on first down. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
This is the
Going
plan.
now for second down and 4. Jackson now from the 50. As he throws and is
I love it like that.
just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Out to his right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Again, it's Jackson.
Oh, come on.
But it's incomplete.
Haven't even reached halftime yet, and we see this quarterback just continue to put the ball in harm's way and make bad decisions. He's lucky it didn't add another interception to his stat sheet, and as they approach halftime here, they got to regroup. And he's going to have to make the better decisions here in the second half.
They'll send Flowers in motion. Jackson up top again. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
Good pass,
This
good
complete
pass.
to Mitchell. And he will get into the end zone.
I completely missed that.
Mitchell, touchdown Baltimore. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Ravens are back within 4. It is 14-10. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Johnson now to return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
First and 10, and it's Allen. That's taken in. It gains Cook.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole for the defense? So, the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun. Throw here for Allen. Flush to his right. He runs with it. And he'll be marked out at the 45-yard line. Now a timeout Buffalo. They're second. As that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Allen with a throw on first and 10. And that time the pressure is too much. He'll go down. Now a signal. Timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
And after allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
To the air. On second down, here's Allen. He's got a man downfield. It's Shaquille. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. The veteran Matt Prater now out to try this field goal. This will be from 47 yards. Prater's kick is good. And the Bills going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. To throw on first and 10, Allen. He'll tuck it and take off. And nice work there. Go into the slide and gain about 7.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Kyle Van Noy. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Allen to throw on 3rd and long. He gets this complete to Shakir. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Davis. The ball's out.
Of course they make me
And the
fumble.
Ravens have come up with the football.
I'm silly.
And with all this
Let him back into the game when he scores, because that's what you need to do, apparently.
A lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
Jackson, he'll swing this out wide to Henry. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Jackson now. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Jackson on 3rd and 2, moving to his right. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll send Flowers in motion. To the air one more time with Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Henry. And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. It'll bring up 3rd down.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the 1st down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage in a lot of situations, it'll get you the 1st down, just not here.
3rd and short, Jackson. And he's going to lose yardage here. That's the way they'll switch ends as this 3rd quarter has come to an end.
Chip points.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. In motion comes Walker. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And he's going to be hit and They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down.
So the key to this fourth down stop defensively was their ability to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Anytime you can do that, you shrink the field, you limit the quarterback's options, and in this case, he can't find anyone, and ultimately, he goes down for a huge fourth down stop.
Play action. It's Allen. Now he'll run it. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, here is Allen. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
A design run here for Allen. A good run there to the 34-yard line. That is a first down.
And defensively, these are the opportunities, Mike, at this stage in the game. You just can't miss. It's a close game. Fourth quarter, you find yourself trailing. You've got to be able to come up in that spot and force a stop. Instead, now the offense can drain even more time off the clock with a fresh set of downs.
They'll pick up 23 on that one. First down, Buffalo.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the fourth quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Looking to throw, it's Allen. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Extra point is good. And the Bills move out to a 24-10 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. They get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. Catch made there, left side by Walker. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down. All 3 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
At the 38-yard line.
They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Rolling to the left. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up. The offense not coming off the field. And here's 4th down. Here's Jackson.
He just quit right away as soon as he seen it. He was like, fuck that.
Let's go places. William Mattar has a reputation for being a good guy.
Because I am a good guy.
For being focused on motor vehicle accident cases.
Because I focus on motor vehicle accidents.
For fighting for his clients.
Because I fight for my clients.
If you've been injured in a motor vehicle accident, it matters who you hire.
Wow.
It matters in the experience as well as the results. Call William Mattar. Visit WilliamMattar.com.
Hi, I'm Jim Robinson, 716gas.com. We've been helping homeowners across West New York sell their homes quickly. No repairs, no fees, no stress. There's a reason we've been the most trusted home buyer for over 30 years. Life happens, whether it's unexpected bills, you inherit a property, or a home that this deal is too overwhelming. You're not alone. If you need to sell your home fast for any reason, call us today.
All right.
716gas.com. You're interested. No pressure, just solutions. There's a name for that feeling. Comfort. Friday, February 27th. Looks like I'm officially Boston PD.
The badge that he wears connects us to a family that is much bigger than us.
Boston Blue is all new CBS Friday, February 27th and streaming on Paramount Plus. This is why we do this every March. The Verizon Halftime Report.
Let's check out the weather outside right now. The storm coming in.
Making the smart play and finding the end zone. But one
Pretty
costly
snowy.
mistake from Stidham led to a Patriots answer, and the things are all knotted at the half at 7.
Like, it's not as snowy as I
Welcome
thought it
back
was
to
going to be.
Power Field at Mile High in the Verizon Halftime Report, the best 5G network in America. There's only one best. JB along with Coach Nate, Kurt, and Kyle. Let's take a look at the player break.
EA Sports coverage for the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Buffalo Bills. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olson. Glad you are joining us for this one. Off we go from a snowy Orchard Park. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
That's what I'm seeing. He's sped up. We don't see those downtown throws happening time and time again. They're going to have to figure out a way to mitigate that four-man rush in the Denver Broncos, Coach. Yeah, and I'd love to see Drake May use his legs a little bit more. We know that Denver defense, they are disciplined when it comes to their rush lanes, but his athletic ability is a factor. On the other side, when it comes to Stidham, the wide receivers are going to have to whip their heads around a little bit faster. That ball is coming out quickly. Yes. I don't know if it's the pressure, but when you come out that break, find the quarterback, find the ball, and get your hands up ready to catch. Timing was a little bit off, which is to be expected, but there are a couple passes.
On the set. Down. Watch out, Black 40. Ready?
Throwing to begin is Love. He finds Jaden Reed for the grab. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game. On first down, they pick up 7 yards.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 3. Here's Love. This one, up top for Dobbs.
Good press.
That is brought in. And he will go all the way. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Packers. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. 2nd play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Johnson now to return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Allen gonna throw to get things going. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play, throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid. And the Bills have a 1st down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
On 1st down, it's Davis. And he'll get ahead for a couple as the flurries continue to fall.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Allen now on 2nd down. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Evan Williams. And his offense is going to be all set.
I don't think there's going to be 3 people guarding him on that play. Oh my goodness. Seeing 2 trailing. What a bad read by me.
play fake. Here, oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. That's Taylor Rapp bursting in to bring him down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck to this pass rush.
Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with the third down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
He's got a man. That's Watson. Give him 14 on that one. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Packers on top. It's the NFL
right to that. Sit right
on
there.
EA Sports. And we're back after this.
Got it.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8.
Down. Set.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he's going to be followed up quickly after a gain of about 1. Matt Milano there to stop it.
And it's 3rd down.
Third and 6.
Set. Punt. Check. Flat. Next. Punt.
Out of the shotgun. It's Milano. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. That is Joey Bosa in on the sack. Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on. This will be a 46-yard attempt. And he missed it. It's no good. And this is going to remain a one-possession game.
I can tell you firsthand, Mike, snowy conditions are tough for everybody, but they can be especially tough on the kickers. You just can't practice this. There's nothing you can do to simulate your plant foot, the ground. In this case, it winds up no good.
Allen with a throw on 1st and 10. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
They don't waste any time capitalizing on their opponent's mistake, so they miss the field goal, you take the ball back. There's a lot of energy on the sideline. That's a big win for your defense. So what do? You got to go out there as an offense and get off to a fast start. And that's exactly what they were able to do on that first down play.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive.
Well, that's a heck of a 1-2 punch right there, and that's something that every offense stresses. The ability to be equally effective run and pass on any given snap. They follow up the successful pass play with a big explosive run.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Once again, it's Cook. And he'll get ahead for a couple as the flurries continue to fall.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's over the middle to his tight end, Kincaid. And they'll whistle him down but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
We'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up a first down.
That's the Kincaid once again. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
2nd and inches. They'll run with Cook. And he's going to be close to the first down. Out of bounds, just a little short. They can pick it up on 3rd down.
Mike, these are the spots that if I was a play caller, I think I'm calling up something down the field. You know the defense is really packed in tight, anticipating a run. Now's the time, play action, and throw it over their head. They take a little bit more of a conservative approach, still get stopped for no gain, brings up 3rd and short.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Now a design run, it's Allen, and he will take it in himself. Josh Allen, touchdown, Bills.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Prater, extra point is good. And the Bills will level things out at 7 apiece. So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. Safe kick taken at the 5. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
On first down, Allen. That one's complete. It's Ray Davis. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
That's good.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Alert! Alert!
They'll go play action here with Allen. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Second and 10.
5 wide. Off 52.
From the gun. Throw here for Allen. the board and throw this one away. It's a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. This one
I'm missing the throw, bro.
That one falls incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dawson Knox. And it's going to be fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted.
Get that in.
That's the linebacker, Quay Walker. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
You know, Mike, I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
The catch is made. This is Tucker Pratt. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Bro, I just hit the quarterback and I'm going through the quarterback. Come on, EA Sports.
Watson, touchdown, Green Bay.
Look at what am I doing there? Why am I jumping through the guy? My arm like doesn't exist.
Of the quarterback and the receiver, but like the part that people don't give enough credit to.
I know he's trying to throw the ball, but too bad he's getting hit while he's throwing. That should be an inaccurate throw. That should be, I don't know, incomplete pass. To be something. Instead, I'm Superman diving, going invisible and through people.
That's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
EA Sports, it's the game.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
That's why this game is frustrating. I'm literally going through the quarterback in a sec.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And that play's going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Here's Allen to throw.
How am I double teaming him and he instantly comes free? Oh. Yeah, I love to see this replay. I hope they show this one.
He gets in there to drop him for a big loss.
What?
And now it's 3rd and long.
I have an extra blocker and he's double teaming. He instantly comes in free. Come on, EA Sports. But for some reason, when I'm hitting his quarterback, that's not good enough.
From the gun, it's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And they will finally run him down.
This should make this game.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
And the Bills, first down. First and 10.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. They get 12 yards on that pass. Good for a Bills first down.
First down.
From the gun, Josh Allen. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down. Allen to throw again. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7.
Allen on third down. This one broken. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable, incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
And he's going to have the Bills first down, as that'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down. The man, that's the veteran Cooks. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. Here's 2nd and 2.
5 wide, 5 wide, 5 wide. Monday. 180. Out.
A design run here for Allen.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Here we go. 3rd and a yard. From the gun, here is Allen. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down.
52 blaster. Here we go.
On 1st down, it's Love. He's
Fuck that up. Oh my gosh, I moved my corner out of the way on accident at the last second.
And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 96 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. Now it's McManus for the point after. He gets it to go, and the Packers will take a 21-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Johnson now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Then he'll be out of bounds on the return,
no, I have to
and the
quit.
drive will begin there. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he
No
goes.
parts, just good.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
17 at the 27-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here's Allen. This one caught outside by Knox. gain of 7 and a first down.
First down. First and 10.
Allen moving outside the pocket, trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down. Here's second down.
Brings up second and 12 at the 47-yard line.
To throw is Allen. That one downfield for Cooks. That is hot. And he will score. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown Buffalo.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
A one-score game late, you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Recovering an onside kick has really become kind of a lost art nowadays, Mike. You just don't see it very often. You're trying to find where's the weak link, where's the hole in the recovery unit. Kicker's got to put the ball there, and then it's just a race to recover it.
They'll run with Cook. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short.
The 45-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
They'll drop to throw. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid. And the Bills have a first down.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
On first down, it's Allen. Looking for his tight end there, but let him too far. Incompletion.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
And Allen, a guy who usually gives as much punishment as he gets, slides down here, but he's got the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go. They'll try again here. It's second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And the left bursting ball is down inside the 10-yard line. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and it comes with 15 seconds to play in the game. Now, first and goal.
Hey, tight. What's that?
He'll get this out to the left flat. And this is going to be a touchdown. A game-tying TD here in the final minute.
Just a tremendous finish to what's been a tremendous game, Mike. I mean, not only did they get that late touchdown here in the final stages, but here with time winding down, they're an extra point away from taking the lead and likely coming away with a big victory.
A critical extra point is up and good. They have taken a 1-point lead here in the late stages of this one. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
20-yard line.
Here's first down.
Come on, set. Blue 32. Blue striker. Field blue.
Out of the shotgun. It's Love. A quick slap. Look in by Watson. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. And now we get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go on the clock.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
A ball deep for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So the Bills Mafia goes home happy. It's a win for Buffalo. It was a game that delivered more points than most people would have expected with the snow falling at kickoff. Entertaining game for all involved as they'll head back to the locker room to warm up with a victory in their back pocket.
Second and 10, and then again escapes the pocket, takes off for a first down. This has been the most effective part of their offense by far today. These scramble plays by Drake. Well, I think this was how does New England win? Off-schedule plays by Drake made. I don't think they're going to be able to just go 12 plays and just run offense, run the ball and throw the ball. He's got to do stuff like that. You saw it earlier. I mean, he's already got 64 yards on the ground on 5 runs. That's how you win the game. It's why the condition and the yards don't look great in passing. The conditions are getting worse and worse. All 5 of his rushes have gone for first downs, plus a touchdown. Now Stevenson wiggles and lunges forward. Driven down by Mazarico after 5. Listen, I've played this stuff before, and you see everybody is changing while the game is going on. It's your ability to adapt while the game is going on. And to me, New England has a 3-point lead. They have the conditions in their favor on this drive. Once it goes to the 4th, it will be very difficult for New England to score. So this is important. Start to be a little bit faster. Give them the ball. If you're going to throw it on this drive and throw it quickly. Second and 5. There's a little flea flicker. Back to May. He throws it down the field and scores. It is Thomas with the reception.
You 9 and 2 minutes.
Boy, Tony, they're trying to take advantage, as you said, of these conditions. Probably have it in their favor here in the third quarter, going this way. What a play call. I mean, it looks so terrible, but there is one side that can actually do it. Josh McDaniels, perfect call. Matt Collins sells the fake perfectly. And Drake May, who has been incredible throwing the ball down the field all year, delivers his biggest runs he's had all year. 31 yards to Hollins. To give. Stevenson's return comes up. He just refuses to let him end it right away and pushing and shoving with Singleton and others. I'm telling you, the conditions, it's going to be hard to tell people how different it is for the quarterback when you go the other way. When they switch in the fourth quarter, it's been a long time since I've seen it this different. You need to be aggressive right now. If you're Josh McDaniels, go ahead and be aggressive with the quarterback, throw the football. The visibility is so low. If you're going to go deep, you almost need to make an instrument landing into the arms of a receiver. As May is going to go to the right side, and Hootie is not in sync with his quarterback there. Lost on the coverage. Now you got a 36 with 58 seconds to go in the quarter. I mean, it's just a different game. Right now,
Man.
we already saw the 2 misses earlier in the game, and I think you got to always protect the ball. You got a 3-point lead. At the same time, if you're going to be aggressive this quarter, if the conditions stay the same. Look at that. You want to know that bubble? To the right. You know, golf, it's howling left to right. That means sorry. The give, Stevenson tries to push his blocker in a certain direction to help him, but Broncos are wise to it. I think this will be the hardest kick that I've seen a kicker have in quite some time from this distance. He can make it for sure, but it ain't easy. Oregon's 1 for 2. He missed that long distance drive right at the end of the half, made from 23. This is 46 yards. It's on the way, and that is wide right. Good call there, Tony. It's just early in the year, easy. This time, these conditions, as they're changing in real time, very difficult. This is the game.
What's up, Caden? What you been up to, man?
All right, no table is safe.
Yeah, you're right about that. They do be dropping a lot of passes. I just played this guy the other day.
We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a contest that looks
See what happens
on paper between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills.
This is what it looks like outside right now, pretty much.
Seats are shoveled, the fans ready for
Maybe not as bad. Definitely a good amount of snow.
And off we go from Highmark Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our
You got a lot of snow out there in Chicago? Oh, you're not getting a lot of this storm? It was on a weird angle, this storm that's coming up. Even Texas got like, I texted my boy in Texas and he said they got like 3 inches of sleet, he said. I said, oh, that's worse than just getting snow. I'd rather have snow.
On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And that's an 8-yard shot to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
I know. You get snow, at least you can predict it. You can see if you got a lot of snow in certain spots. You can predict it when you're driving.
Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Sleet. It's hard to see. It's all icy. Sleet is terrible. It's crazy, man. This AFC makes me want to go crazy.
Second and short. Get the fullback involved here.
Come on, no lineman.
That's the line and very quickly, Brock. They're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, King's training camp, because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Handoff headed right. It's caught.
Oh.
This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
First down, and they go right back to
Alert.
And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
319!
Allen on third down. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now a toss play. Davis. He brushed him off with ease. And the hit helped set him out of bounds there after he picked up 7. 2nd and 3.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be third down.
Third down and 4.
Ready.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
I'm hoping for Broncos.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Got a man, that's Kincaid.
I got 2 tickets in for them, 2 teams to win the Super Bowl, so if either team does, I automatically win money, so I'm hoping I can get one of them.
Play action now with Allen. He's got it. And into the end zone it goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get the game's first points here in the second. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, each and one of those chances count in that area. They are perfect 1-for-1.
Pass now to kick this away. Ajante Wester to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
their own 22-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And tough to remember just how he wants to against these elements.
Right.
Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage. Lamar now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
I'm a little delayed on my broadcast, so.
Tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
On the move, headed right.
Come on, you're watching that. Just intercepted. You're standing right there.
He's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first. All set to go now from the 35. First down throw for Jackson. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up. Lamar throwing again.
Dude, you're literally sitting right there. Intercept the ball.
And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Not much scoring at this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just
I was
a
fine
moment.
with one guy today. Trips.
Route set. This is 3rd and 5. Jackson yet again.
Ooh.
He's got the first down grab.
Nice scramble.
And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's good for Ravens' first down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry. Grab a little, not a lot. Ball to about the 25. Maxwell Houston, that's the first round pick from Kentucky on the tackle. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. And that is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Taz Walker touchdown. The extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Allen setting up to throw. Escapes the pocket. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Tackled there by Mike Green. Allen on the play action. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop
Even while I can't block anybody.
And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just find a positive play.
Well, just give me a little bit more time. I'm not asking for a ton of
Bills are
time.
going to go ahead and call their first time out. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
I'll be covered? That's a
His
good
first
question.
target doesn't lead to his first catch. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense.
I'm trying to think of who hasn't been on it.
They gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
Scooble? That'd be an interesting pick. I like that pick.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
A good pick there, kid.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Yeah, probably not.
One drawn up here for Lamar. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half.
He's good, but he's young, but he's not like superstar, like cover of the game. I'm trying to think. I think Scooball's a good pick. 'Cause last year we had Schemes, we had Ellie De La Cruz, and we had Henderson from the Orioles.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game.
Ellinger.
Return coming here from the 12. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they
maybe.
get to the 30.
I was going to say Ohtani, but he's been on the cover before.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Short pass brought in.
Oh, the slip messed me up.
Halt at about the 36-yard line.
Oh, Cal Raleigh? Yeah, that's a good one, too. I can see that, bro. That's a good one. I like that pick. Raleigh and Scooball, those are two good ones.
Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on his 2nd and inches. Out of the gun, Henry. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
1st down, here's Lamar. And the deep ball falls into
yeah, we got a late start.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
That one intended for Mark Andrews. And that brings up 4th and long.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Looking to throw. Completed over the middle.
Oh my goodness. I just got tagged.
From their sideline block, a 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive. So 1st down from the 41. Jackson's going to throw again. Chased out to his right. Now hit, and Jackson loses the ball. But I think O'Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. From the gun, a run for Henry. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Tackle made by Cole Bishop. All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. To the air on 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Base.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. He'll throw it. Throw caught by his running back. And he's touched as they pick up that 1st down
sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. This one left for Lamar. Driving across the 15-yard line.
I know, right? Like, come on. And then he fumbled this drive too, and his lineman jumps on it before I could.
We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. Mitchell up the middle. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Looking to throw, Jackson. That one falls to the turf. Could hang on. It's incomplete.
Did he eyeball there?
That's what he knows he should have had. And now they're left with 3rd and goal.
No, we take it.
He's back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he's going to score a touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 4th quarter lead. Here's Luke for the point after.
Oh, credit to him on that drive. Holy crap, I definitely should have stopped.
The Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Johnson now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
It's a designated keeper for Allen. And he'll still have some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage. Back to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He connects downfield. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to 41. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down and a drive. A lot of us thought it stalled out. He's going to carry on.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills down by 7. So 1st down from the 41.
56, 56.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. He is to throw.
Wide, no left tackle.
No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a...
He's trying to keep me in the pocket, but he's getting block sheds with his
pushes him back
That doesn't
Third
make
down
sense.
coming up.
He's getting block shoulds
My
on the
goodness,
inside.
some kind of speed off the edge. There's only a handful of tackles in this league that have the lateral movement to stay in front of an end like that. Maybe time for this quarterback to start mixing up his cadence, his count, certainly making sure his defensive end can't get off the way that he has.
That's good for the Bills. The first down.
Enough to Cook here at his own lead. And a play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Back to throw.
At the 34-yard line.
And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up.
And the Bills first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Setting up to pass. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing in double coverage, odds are against you.
From the 18-yard line, another try on second and 10. He'll look to throw it. And he got there in time. He's taken down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. It's a nickel set for the Ravens. Third down. Here he is to throw. He rolls to his right.
He just bumped the shit out of me, bro. What? I get a legal forward pass? Because he bumped the shit out of me. Wow. Oh my goodness. He bumps the shit out of my receivers. Oh gosh.
Penalty hurts them, but they are still going for it here on fourth down. Desperation time here. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Bilal Kone with the INT.
I can't believe they called me for an illegal forward pass, but he's bumping the shit out of me down the field.
As an offense, you never
Like, what are they doing?
game in a state of desperation. That's what
Good
so
game.
much of that felt like. Forcing you to go for it, forcing you to pass. I think forcing the quarterback to
Like,
get rid of it and take a chance.
I'm just trying to force that in there. That cover 2 shell he's playing.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win.
But wow, like what are they doing? Let me go back. Probably won't show the replay. Yeah, of course they won't show the replay. It's only a super important play.
Down there in the cold and snow.
This play didn't. Of course it matters. He's going to cover X. Maybe I could fit that in there if I pass it up the field. I need I need 22 yards.
Into this when Denver forced the most punts in the league this year in a regular season with 90, and this is the 7th one forced today. And then sustaining near midfield, you're not going to kick a good one, I can promise you that. We couldn't even see the ball from up here. I mean, it's...
I went down? What?
Excellent.
I won 2 games and lost 1 today and went down. Oh no, I went up. Okay. I'm just not paying attention, I guess. I was like, what? How did I go down today?
It would just be a wild guess. I'm guessing 32. 32 yard line is about what it looks like. That's a guess. Yep. Again, you've got coming up behind this the Rams and the Seahawks for the
I just played him too. Where is it? There he goes. Yeah, I beat him the last time, 21-14. He got me that game. Man, he struggled to score that second touchdown. Well, his defense was good too, so.
Pretty good guess. Ball was on the 33-yard line of New England.
They really called me for a penalty when he bumps all my people.
Sending a message to his huddle. This is why you, like, every time you coach, you sit there and somebody teaches you something. Parcells taught.
And it was a touchdown.
Vrabel, they all know this. It's like when you're in this situation, you protect the football and you figure it out, and you expect the defense to hold up. It depends on what direction you're going. We'll see. Go to the ground. They get back. Tonga is one of those in on him. Harvey loses about 3 yards. And just to go through the time lapse, this was today, the first half of the game, first play of the second half. And then look as the third quarter progressed. You talked about how that's the rapidly changed. 5 minutes, we started to feel it come down. We started to see collection. And I was like, uh-oh, this is switching. And now here's live. We go. I mean, I haven't ever done it since I've been announcing. You probably had a game in New England years ago. I have not seen it change this dramatically within half a quarter to a quarter. 2nd and 12. Off to get over to Harvey. Harvey slips through one tackle, and Davis waits for him. They never did bring him down, but the whistle blows. Yeah, you got to wonder, too. Like, right now, you supposedly have a little bit of favorable wind conditions, but what is the field goal range for a guy like Will Lutz? I don't think you have any data on that right now. And so for Sean, I would have went over to him before I started this series and been like, where can you kick this from if it's exactly what it is now? Problem is, it's swirling. So it could be a little bit down, cross, help, wind, hurt wind.
You guys got to get some yards here. Give him a chance.
But to me, you've got to get first downs. I'm not depending on the field goal right now. Lutz with the helmet on, standing by the meters. On this important third.
Another screen. No, he dove head first. No penalty. No, you want the penalty, but he dove head first.
Just looking downfield, and it's very difficult. The jerseys from New England blend in with the snow. We talked about it earlier, but I think that.
I don't know. He kind of slid sideways.
I would do it. We'll see. No, it's very random at the moment. 5 minutes to go. It's going to be 46 yards. 46 yards in a blizzard. Borgava's missed going in this direction. Earlier in this half, just to tie the game. And the kick. Just impossible conditions here in Denver. Mike Vrabel decides to have his quarterback roll out Josh McDaniels. If he's open, throw it away, because they don't think the other team can score. And look at how tough it is to put the ball down. Does a great job there. But the wind, the conditions to see, it's whatever you're seeing on TV, I promise you, it's way worse on the field.
No, got blocked.
How about that? Just brought up Leonard Taylor off the practice squad last night. Tipped it. That ball is made if he doesn't touch that ball. That was 45 officially now. Not 46. They, again, even official stats is having a hard time coming up with the proper spottings and numbers. Yep. But what a play by a guy just brought up to the active roster. For a game that's been every play, we knew it was going to be a battle on defense. But now it's like you've got to protect the football. It's almost more important than the first time. Works to miss the kick and it changes field position, too. As Stevenson takes it for about 3. Now, going back to the first half, I know Denver was leading 7-0.
Yeah, if they would have just kicked that field goal earlier, we tied.
So this might be the time to get the field goal and go up 10-0. You just never know. You're exactly just because you just do all the math, all the permutations, you're like, I don't think this team can score a ton on us today. Our defense, we're at home, all this, we go up by 10. They wish they would have kicked that field goal right now. 2nd and 8. Stevenson hit the backfield. and finished off by Rhodes. Rhodes came up huge last week, and he's been outstanding on the interior. Jones made a great play as well there, but it's just going to be hard to get a first down for either team. And if somebody can, you might win the game because they might score. Who knows? Maybe you'll see a defensive score in this game before it's over. We got a 3rd and 9 with 3.5 to go. And they're going to stay on the ground. How about that? How about that? They stay on the ground. They're 100%.
Alright, I'm not waiting for Dipset, so we'll go. You're not answering.
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Buffalo Bills.
You don't like the snow? Well, I live here, so this is what it's like outside. Hell yeah.
And we are underway.
Why? You don't like? Because you don't like? I like the snow. We don't get hurricanes. We don't get tornadoes. We don't. We don't get earthquakes. Where are you from?
They'll begin at the 30-yard line.
From Indy. There you go. I was there for the Royal Rumble last year, and I went to the Bills game there last year. Yeah, it was fun. I had a sweet time. Oh, you got the floor seats? Nice. Yeah, I got. Yeah, they gave you those floor seats are expensive though, so that's why they gave you those. You deserve to get the seat for paying for those. I did one for a pay-per-view that was in Buffalo, Night of Champions, a long time ago. But yeah, it was cool.
As they come up on 1st and 10.
You can't throw the ball in the snow.
To throw on the first play. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide over the.
It makes it a little harder, but it's not anything crazy. There's a little bit more drops, but anything else is not that bad. Do I say what? When it's cold outside. From August to whatever to the end of September, I don't ever put the snow on because it ain't snowing outside. So I don't know why so many people hate it. It's just snow. You gotta don't let it get in your head.
The first down carry for Davis. The result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go.
That's okay. You can still pass it in this. I'll play in this, and there'll be people that'll dot me up all game long. I mean, like I said, sometimes there's more drops. Well, that's really it. Oh shit. That's true. That's our home field advantage. I don't know if they actually. I don't think that has anything to do with how they play in real life, though.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Yeah. It's going to be covered for most of the fans, but it's still going to be open to the elements. It's still going to be open for all the players. There's going to be snow, there's going to be rain, but there's not going to be wind. The main thing is really wind. Like, wind is what's killer for the players. You can't throw that much. Well, the stadium we play in now, the stadium we're playing in right now, is dug like 60 feet into the ground. Maybe not 60. Maybe that's a little over-exaggeration. But it's the only stadium in the NFL dug into the ground. So the 300 level is actually at the ground level. Like, when I go to my season tickets, I actually have to walk in the stadium and go down to my seats in the 100 level. So... I think Cook gets that a little bit because he's got good change of direction and stuff. But I don't know if you've seen anyone else get it, but I've only really seen it happen with Cook.
Executing the run pass option looked pretty good there.
But yeah, so the new stadium is on ground level, and they built up the walls, and they spent a lot of money, so I'm sure they figured some stuff out. It's going to be grass too. That's the best part of this new stadium is it's going to be grass. Oh, we dropped it. See, it impacts both teams. That was a perfect throw.
But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try to pass downfield.
Oh my goodness, we couldn't get through there.
The red zone here at the 22-yard line. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now.
So you a Colts fan then?
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
You like who? Oh, okay.
Allen from the gun on third down. Allen gonna run with it.
I hear you. It's kind of cool that way because you can just play fantasy football and not care and all that stuff, but I could never do that being from here. Who's your favorite player?
But they certainly weren't giving up much more than that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Rodgers is good. Catch it. Wow. Yeah, Rodgers was great back in the day.
And that could be a major momentum swing here early.
I don't know if I'd say all that, but you can if you're a fan of his, but no, I'm a Bills fan. We hate Brady. I mean, he's good. So I can't say he's not good.
Here's Tua. Oh, he's going to take a shot.
Overthrow. Oh, he caught it. Wow. See, you can still throw it.
Jalen Waddle, 79 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the early.
You know the Bills almost traded for Waddle this year. Did you hear that?
That's how you take
I know. You're telling me.
A sudden change situation, meaning balls turned over.
Apparently the hang-up was the Dolphins wanted a 2026 first-round pick, and we didn't want to do that. We only wanted to give them the next year, 2027. They asked for 2 first-round picks. We were going to give them, I think, 27 and 28, and they said, no, we want 26 and 27. So the Bills said, no. Yeah.
Patterson back out there to send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little rough to see the yard lines. That's how the game was, the AFC Championship game we were just watching. They were like, I don't even know where the ball is.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter.
Well, certain teams are good at running it, and certain plays are good. I feel like I box the run up. I feel like the pass is harder for me. But some people box the pass up and struggle with the run, so. Yeah. That's the thing about Madden, though, is Madden is all about styles. Like, I've been playing Madden long enough to know it's about adjusting. You gotta adjust in the middle of the game, and it's all about styles.
On play action, Allen.
I pressed square to get down. He didn't even get down. He just stopped moving. Josh told me no. I can tell you why you struggle stopping the run. Want me to give you the answer? Because you keep dropping people into coverage. So that's why you rushing 2 people, you're not going to stop the run very well.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, I'm just saying the game penalizes you when you don't rush 3 or 4 people. You rush, especially if you rush 2, you definitely don't stop the run. That was a perfect block. I see my receiver coming in.
And now an audible here into something else. Here's Allen. Out to the left, he's got his tight end Knox. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be second down. 2 minutes on the clock.
Those dots too.
7-0 ball game.
Man, I can't stand the Patriots.
At the 45. Here's 2nd and 3.
I'm so, yeah, they won 10-7 against a backup quarterback. Oh, that wasn't the play. I don't know what that was. And the camera got all messed up too. Did you see the camera? Let's do this.
Now this time, Allen will throw.
Oh, I had a guy wide open. I know. Playing bad.
And this is a quarterback who's already
had
success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
And it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match.
Why didn't it know huddle? I hit the no huddle button. It doesn't know huddle.
You got someone to tackle.
So the fourth down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. Now the Dolphins are the action here. It's a timeout. As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. There's some oohs and ahs from the crowd as he jukes his way forward for a couple of yards. Allen now looks to throw. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 15-yard line.
I'm going to be upset if the Patriots win the Super Bowl by beating Sam Darnold in the Super Bowl. They had the easiest schedule maybe of all time.
They'll try the middle with Cook.
Bro, they had one good win in the regular season. They beat the Bills by 3, and we fumbled in our own end to give them a field goal. We threw an interception in their end zone to take away a field goal from us, and they hit a last-second field goal to win that game. And that was their best win of the season. They beat the Ravens. That was their second best win of the year, but Lamar came out in the second quarter, and they played a backup quarterback. Yeah, I know. We desperately need one. I'm willing to trade two firsts for Justin Jefferson. That's what I'm willing to do. I don't know if the Vikings would do it, but they need more than just a receiver. Like, they got a receiver, but they need more than that. Oh, what? Why? This game is going crazy. Well, that's not the snow. That's what it, like, if he fumbled, I can't even tell what that was. I hit the throw away button, so I don't know if it just didn't let me throw it away or what.
3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Short. 2 yards there, needed 4. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
I certainly hope so. I bet on them, so I'm thinking they're gonna. Yeah, I think so. They have good conditions here, so I feel like this game is gonna be good for them.
I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
You like what? I was hoping I was gonna get. Well, I'm supposed to. Normally I take that outside, but.
And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing.
I seen the guy go outside. I was hoping to catch you.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And he's going to go down.
Yeah, you were on the 7.
And this is going to wind up a safety.
It says in the corner. It says on the corner of the screen. That's okay. You're still in a good spot. I only have 4 seconds. So I can't do anything with the ball here. Oh, what the heck was that?
And all they needed was one play to get it done.
And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead. And they'll move
I'm
on
on
to
the
40.
I'm on my 40. You kicked it way short of the goal. No, my 40. I guess we're just gonna chuck it deep because I don't really know what else. What the 40?
A final shot before half for Allen.
Oh, it's too slow.
And that is incomplete. So
I need to release that extra half a second.
Charles and I return.
I tell you what, though, being at a game like this is a lot more fun than being at a game where it's raining. The rain is the worst games to be at. Oh, you just gotta put enough layers on. As long as you put a hat on, you put a shirt on, you put a long sleeve shirt on, you put a hoodie on, you wear your winter jacket, you're all good. The snow brushes right off your coat. You live in Indy? It's cold in Indy.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back.
We just get more snow because we live at the end of the lake. So that's it. But yeah, it gets cold out. Black spray.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defense is right now.
The guy's man complete.
That was too far outside.
He will finally be taken down, but not before he reaches the 38. It's a big play there for Miami. 42 yards. So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 38. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 2. From the gun, it's Tua. Right back to Jalen Waddle for another catch.
I almost got it.
Jalen Waddle with his second touchdown of the night. And the Dolphins are able to widen their advantage. Patterson now for the extra point.
I don't even remember where he went to college. Oh, Alabama? Okay. I'm not a huge college guy. I'm a college guy, but New York State doesn't really have a college team. So you like Bam?
Patterson back out.
Oh, you flip around? You can't flip around. That's not cool. How are you kicking that where my guy can't field it?
And no run back forthcoming, so they will bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We have 35. Yeah, Bama's cool.
Buffalo offense ready to go for
Oh
their
my
next
goodness.
drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was
Trouble.
at halftime. Does that
Messed
touchdown
up
a minute
before
ago
half.
change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially.
Is that roll tide?
Without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game,
yeah, that was crazy. I did not see that coming.
Look to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain, or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can.
Yeah, I did not see that coming.
They're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Here's Allen to throw it. And he'll take him down here.
Oh, you weren't there. You didn't think that. Well, if you would have alerted that, you would have had it.
First and 10.
I know, yeah, that's why I threw it. I could see you were kind of positioning your player towards the right side.
Play action. Now it's Allen.
Right there.
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32.
Yeah, I need a touchdown this drive. I can't risk a pick.
But I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixed.
I don't get a touchdown on this drive.
And to run this play successfully, you got to make sure that everyone is doing their part. You actually have to sell this play. You got to sell the run action. Otherwise,
On the ball.
you just run straight for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
Allen. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line.
You said throw it away.
In upstate New York with his 2nd and 10.
Yeah, sometimes I'll have these people open.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
So once again, they dial up the pressure and get home and get a sack. It brings up a 3rd and long.
I know, I'm
really
running for
not
that.
an unmakeable one, especially considering they just gave up back-to-back sacks.
Allen going to throw.
Go in between. Ooh, I do. I knew that was going to be a tight throw. That was a bad throw.
Picked up by a Fitu Melifonwu. There he goes right side.
Dang. That was I shouldn't have thrown that there either. That was a bad throw. You had that boxed in, and I tried to make a perfect throw.
Turn around for this offense in the second half. I think those thoughts pretty well dashed after that.
I usually don't throw that there if it's man, but I thought maybe I could fit it in there with Josh Allen. That's the thing. Sometimes when you play with Josh Allen, you play like Josh Allen, you're like, ooh, I can make all these crazy throws because he got 98 arm strength. You just don't. Sometimes you feel a little crazy stuff.
And that would make this a 19-point game.
Well, he didn't show it against Denver, that's for sure.
So they throw the picks.
Yeah, but if he just doesn't do some crazy like that play before half, just don't do that crazy play before half.
Looking into the snowflakes, and he muffs it. Returning from his end zone is Ty Johnson.
They just don't do that crazy fumble before half.
Right about there.
Just get down. You do anything but what you did, and you're good. That's a 3-point game, and we lost by 3 points. They gave them 3 points.
They have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Bottom screen, bottom left.
Now Allen to try again.
Oh, it says 4-yard line. 4 pointing down. Now it says 11 pointing down. You didn't know? Oh, bottom right. Look, yeah. You didn't know that? That's crazy.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks.
Yeah, you got it already, though. I played terrible.
23 yards to pick up there.
Nah, I would need an onside kick and a stop. That's asking for a little much on Madden. You play someone good, you get one stop, that can be the game. Asking for an onside and a stop, that's
watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Well, it's easy when people like me in this game throw you the ball. If I just throw it to a computer, that pick six was a CPU pick six. You were in a good spot too. No, you were in a good spot, but I'm saying the computer picked it off. Like, you just can't do that. You can't throw CP, especially you can't if you're trying to win games. You can't throw CPU pick sixes.
To the air, Allen.
Your pass rush is going crazy with some non-superstar pass rushers.
Throwing now is Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end Knox. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other. Again, they'll throw with Allen. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
He didn't make any mistakes, yeah.
Tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen.
What team were you using?
The pressure he's been under this entire game.
The Dolphins.
One final try here for Allen. And to find the open man, that's complete. And he's got this down to the 35. So the drive will indeed continue.
Maybe.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line. They'll look to throw again. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
On a whip route?
That one good for 20 on the catch and run. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
Finally made a good throw. It took me long enough to make a good throw this game.
Josh Palmer, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Bills go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
We're just going to go for 2 because why not?
To have any chance, there's the first of the 3 as they get into the end zone.
Yeah, Brandon, I think that our guys at Next Gen Stats in charge of the win probability are probably saying your chances still aren't great. But now, you still got more than 3 minutes to go. You got to focus on the task.
How? He didn't even drop it. He didn't even touch the ball. How? Come on, EA Sports. How are we not even... He's wide open. We throw it to him. We click X, we possession catch, and we get absolutely nothing.
If they can somehow get this one back.
I think some people are really upset about it. I don't know. I mean, he had 9 years. We didn't even make the Super Bowl. Drake May just made the Super Bowl. Yeah, he was there 9 years.
It wasn't anything like that, just that the normal outcome actually
See, now I have to pressure you. Whether you score a touchdown or not, it doesn't really matter. I have to try to force a turn. And it still might not matter.
That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Tua going to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll let this go deep for Waddle.
Ooh. I shouldn't have ran that coverage.
And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line.
Yeah, you max protected.
This defense has been just a step too slow. And here they're burned again. Another big play.
2 minutes left to play.
I can't just let you sit back, though. I should have ran at least 2 high safeties, though. But also, I gotta hope for like a inaccurate throw or something. You're down.
Now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
Looking for something, you know.
H.M. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here.
Yeah, but no, I mean, I think what makes most of the Bills fans annoyed is that the GM got a promotion on the same day the coach got fired.
And they figure this is pretty much their last chance.
Yeah.
They know if they give up a touchdown here, that ends it. Nice job on 1st and goal to push them the other way, but they have to be thinking takeaway right here.
And he's got it.
It was him.
Tua fighting his old Alabama teammate Jalen Waddle. And the Dolphins have
You like Tua? Well, you like Alabama, so you're a little skewed on that too.
He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up.
Perfect. That's a perfect throw. My 2-point conversion, it goes right. Somehow it goes almost through the guy.
He saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
But yeah, they gave the GM a promotion. So yeah, I don't know who we'll get next.
Touchback here.
Yeah. Well, he spends a lot of draft capital and whatnot on the defense. Like, I think the first 3 picks were all defense this year.
The Bills come to the line to start.
We signed Joey Bosa, so I mean, it's not like he hasn't been trying on defense.
They can do at this point. See, down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team is clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
Yeah, the offense is fine, but we just don't have a receiver.
And he will take this across midfield and down to 48.
No, the Bills. We don't have any receivers. Our offense is good still, though. I mean, we scored 30 points.
On the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going in a total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness.
Yeah, Shakir's good.
In this case, they were still making a play on the football, and look how that one.
He breaks a lot of tackles.
Assaulted this one away.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And that throw behind his man. He missed it complete. The fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air looking for more points.
Yeah, they really don't got a lot of receivers, so see what happens. We're going to have to make some moves. You can have underneath the rest of the game. I'm just playing cover 4. I'm just like, whatever. But yeah, we need some more people. Definitely need some help. The defense doesn't have any elite players.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Oh, they're gonna call me for a penalty. You watch. Are you kidding me? I'm holding triangle the whole time. How is that interference? Yo, this game makes me, how is that interference though if I'm holding triangle for the ball hawk the whole time? What did I interfere with?
In these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball, and if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But you're looking for the
but like, if I'm holding triangle when the ball's coming down, I'm supposed to jump up and get it, right? But if I'm playing the ball, there's not supposed to be pass interference. So I don't understand. If I'm hitting the button to play the ball.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for
what are we doing, Madden?
Charles, now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
Well, damn, they did a big play to Rashid Shaheed already. That's what I wanted the Bills to trade for. The trade deadline was Rashid Shaheed. I knew he was available.
Patterson back out there to send this one away.
Yeah, he's the kind of receiver we don't have, too.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
Yeah, we don't. Well, he's got the speed we don't have. We don't got that speed.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. What do you do here down like this in this situation?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they wanted him. Like,
You can do that, or you put something that's escaped.
that's another thing. The owner said in the press conference, he was like, it wasn't the general manager's fault. We drafted what's his name? He's like, the coaching staff wanted him.
We'll see if they go back to base.
So we were collaborating. Like, he was making up excuses.
10 now from the 30.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles. 60.
Off the play fake. Hairston.
I was trying to throw it to Josh Allen.
Picked up by Juju Brents. They will bring it back. It's a pick six.
Oh, that dude is?
Well, this one was already
That's pretty cool.
And now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
He lobbed it. I zipped the ball and he lobbed it. You can tell you don't got good throw power.
And it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them, play it straight, do all the right things. And these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances. And that one,
Getting out.
INT and a return for 6.
There you go. It's 6-0 Seahawks. Yeah, well, they had the ball first. Oh, no, did the Rams have the ball first? Rams might have had the ball first. But the Seahawks got a touchdown to start. Kenneth Walker ran it.
And the returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line.
Say what?
The Bills come to the line to start their next.
Oh, yeah, everyone's a dickbag. There's people that'll come in here and start talking racist shit right away, or they'll, like, start talking, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm like, man, it's Madden. Anything can happen. Like, you know, it doesn't matter what team you have.
Be honest. Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly
that's what I mean. Like, there should be no reason to start off talking shit, really. People just don't respect people.
You're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
See, I've been playing. I'm old. I've been playing Madden online since the PlayStation 2, so I know anybody can beat anybody. Things happen. No, this is. It's just, you know, it's the way it goes, so. Trying to do some wild shit, but.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Yeah, no, he's good. He definitely lost a step, but. Yeah, he provided his quarterback someone good to throw the ball to. That's why I always like what he did for the Bills, because he helped Josh Allen to take that next step. Yeah, but then he got hurt.
And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game.
Yeah, this year their defense was good, but
they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff it.
Yeah, they had their tight end got hurt in that game too in the first quarter, and their number 1 receiver was out. So they have a number 1. They got Collins, but he didn't play.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
No, I was just trying to throw the bomb. Circle? Number 1? I was looking for what's his face. Yeah, I was gonna throw that's not even the play I picked. Yeah, I was gonna throw triangle. I just didn't have enough time. Why?
Now Allen, gotta have this one. That's to his running back.
Good game, man.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
I know, dude. I can't believe that. Like, that's definitely the luckiest, luckiest path of all time. Like, easy schedule. I'm not trying to, like, obviously I don't like them, but it's just crazy to me that they had all these easy teams to beat, and then in the AFC Championship game they play a backup. I just feel like the Rams are going to be a harder team to beat in the Super Bowl for the Patriots than the Seahawks would be. So the Seahawks won't have any crowd noise in the Super Bowl.
season, but they were great in so many other things. And their front four is so electric that you don't have time to do much. The front four, they have 4 edge rushers, 3 interior D linemen. The linebackers play the run well, but secondary can just eliminate people in coverage. There's no easy yards. I think sometimes the Rams, for today, they're going to feel like they have to go 150 yards for a touchdown. Not the normal length of the field. Action, pressure, step. We're going to take shot deep. The 2 is open.
Dang, Puka. Okay, Dipset says he's ready. Yeah, I know, they missed 2. And they didn't take one that they could have taken earlier. What's up, Dipset? You excited about the Patriots? Yeah. Well, man, I just wanted them to feel like they earned it. I don't want to be like, man, they're lucking their way into it. I want to give them credit, but like their best win was against the Bills. Where they won only by 3 points at the last second field goal. We played terrible, and then they beat the Ravens, but they didn't beat the first. Yeah, it is Caden. They didn't beat Lamar the whole game. Lamar only played. He left in the second quarter. They play the AFC Championship game. They play the backup quarterback. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, you can't take away from the Patriots who they're playing. They don't make the schedule.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark
We play in the blizzard.
in Orchard Park, New York.
Yeah.
Coming up, we have a good one for you.
Oh, you picked the Ravens again?
Ravens and the Buffalo Bills.
It's okay. I don't mind. You won the last time with them, so I don't see why you go away from it. This is what it looked like outside your house, Dipset?
The seats are shoveled, the fans are ready for a snow game here in Buffalo. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the...
You guys, Wendy's has new Biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how biggie you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not commentating, you're commentating.
Yeah, it's 2-1 in our series. Dipset won the last game.
Complicated thing? Nah. It's easy. For a limited time, switch to T-Mobile's better value plan. You can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits than they leave out. It's better over here. You've reached halfway there insurance. We can't come to phone right now because we're busy doing...
Yeah, so... Which team would you rather play in the Super Bowl? You rather play the Seahawks or the Rams? Man, Darnold. Yeah. I know, that's what I'm saying. Same thing, I'm saying... best of 7.
PSMA-positive cells. Pluvicto can be used before chemotherapy for some people. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fetal harm.
One second, just about.
Ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiation during and after treatment. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bruising more easily, an infection, or changes in your...
I don't like that when you play a friend, it resets the depth chart, but when you play online, it can save it. Like, how does that make any sense? I'm ready.
Welcome back to the NFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax. We're here at
25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage.
We gotta get you this game, Dipset. I can't let you even it up.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it.
It's gonna be 2-2.
Chin strap and try to knock him backwards.
Lamar out of the pistol. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. Now Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and
I had the same thing happen to me in my last game. I was just playing online. I had a wide open 2-point conversion, and he just didn't throw in the right spot.
And it wasn't there.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's him on a quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless. He took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
All set to go now from the 35. First down throw for Jackson. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
Complete Derrick Henry. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm, and I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm, and a nice little gain on top of it.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. A design run, Jackson keeping it. And they corral him after a minimal gain to the 21. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got...
I'm waiting for that QB run. We gotta watch Lamar.
Seem a little tougher to get against the front. Gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful.
Yeah, he's faster. Josh is stronger, though.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Zay Flowers. And that makes it 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're up against it here on 4th down.
A 38-yard attempt.
Oops, knocks it through. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
I think we're all a little bit curious. Maybe had a little extra eye watching these kickers in warm-ups. Well, he delivered that snow. No problem for him.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Ty Johnson now to return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped.
I'm going to try not to. Don't give up a touchdown, Dipset.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
Get out the way.
That might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
What channel is the Super Bowl on this year? Do you know? Yeah, maybe.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Allen fires out wide, complete. And this is taken ahead to the 37.
Now they got to win one more.
Trenton Simpson.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
ABC or NBC, yeah, one of the two. Yeah, I think the Rams are tough too.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through.
I don't know how good Chicago is, but yeah,
is our score.
I don't think they played good.
Return to Highmark Stadium in just
Yeah, Chicago might have won that game. I agree with you. I don't think they would have either. Third and 2.
We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got 3rd and 2 to start out. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Buying some time right. Gets his running back. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative.
Art.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Nah, I threw it. My arm was going forward.
Yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Alert.
Again, Allen. Short pass brought in. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch.
They got a flag.
Find you again.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside field goal range. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
A rookie from Georgia. Middle.
Another one for Cook. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. 7 yards on that pickup. And that's good for a Buffalo 1st.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you're that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Alert.
Send it out wide to Samuel. And he will score! Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills get some late points and the lead. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Rob. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The 2nd drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
I need Sam Darnold to throw a pick, and I need a touchdown from Devontae Adams. If I get those two, yeah, I picked him to score a touchdown. I did. I got that free $50 bet last week from DraftKings for doing that live $1 bets. I did 2 live $1 bets, and I won a $50 free bet. So that's what I did. I bet on a Darnold interception.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. Finds the in route complete. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson.
Ooh.
But a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Zay Flowers. And it sets up 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, that's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Throwing again is Lamar. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down.
Well, QB put it pretty close to the sideline to begin with, and the defender, look at him, just put his own hand right out there and just encouraged it.
Shotgun tight, offset tight.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. That one is incomplete.
He's all over it.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of the ball when they got a 1st down right in their midst.
Shotgun empty, bunch tight.
Separated man from ball.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. Again, it's Jackson to the air. And he had it for a second, but unable to hang on. And the possession literally slips through their fingers as they turn it over on downs. They've got 1st down here from 36. 56. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14.
Alert.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Left side into the hands of Shakir. Talk about a good game when they needed it. That's
alert.
Down. Now only a yard to go here on 3rd.
Let's see. Half. 56.
This is a design run for Allen. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Just in a hurry up here.
That's good for Bills. 1st down. 1st and 10
Middle.
at the 25-yard line.
And Allen's going to run again. That one stopped right at the line for the game. This is going to be 2nd down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Play action now with Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half.
You get the next home game, by the way. The next game.
Offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Prater adds the PAT. And the Bills drive their lead to 11.
Bills 14, Ravens 3.
Pass now to kick this away.
Yeah, you had the first two, and then I got the next two, so then you can do the next home game.
And he's brought down inside.
And then if there's another game after that, then I would have the next home game, and then in game 7 we'd have to do a coin flip. Farm slide.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Lamar off the play fake.
That was a bad idea by me.
This one into enemy territory to the 47. Get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Play action now with Jackson. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game.
So you were supposed to work tonight?
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket.
You were supposed to work tonight and you called off?
Keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Yeah, just two. The weather's too crazy.
Here's the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. This one's to Andrews outright. And he stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down at the 30. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Johnson with a return here. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10.
One day.
Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Setting him on the down.
Goodness.
Only able to get back to the line on that first.
Why is he now?
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
319. Off 52.
319.
Off 52.
152.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there.
Happy Puff, happy Puff.
He gets it out left, and it's gone. That one gains 7. And that's good for a Buffalo.
Happy Puff.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now a design run. It's Allen. Crosses the 35. Room for more. And Allen slides to a stop there with enough for the first. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Alert.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
I don't know.
This is Cook.
Woo!
A lot of space ahead. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills score the lead coming out at halftime.
Oh, that was about to get hit.
James Cook touchdown.
I don't know if that was going to work or not.
It's simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills push their lead to 18. Bass now to kick this away. Return starts at the 3. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
Box. Right.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. This one down for Henry. And he's halts in after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36. Working quickly here. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Jump off Popeye's back.
What's the flag for?
And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Illegal contact.
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Man.
So 1st down from the 41. From the gun, Jackson.
Ooh.
On the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Offense in the hurry up here.
16 yards. That's another Baltimore first down.
1st down, here's Lamar. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Oh, he face masked him and they didn't call it. Wow. Yeah, they face masked Matt Stafford. They didn't call it. It's 10 to 6 Seahawks.
10 from the 32. And again, it's Jackson. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there that brings up 2nd down.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Now they send their back in motion right. They go play fake with Jackson. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Oh.
It's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook of the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to
That was a good throw.
Into his hands.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. Andrews has it, working downfield. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's going to be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock, and keeps this drive moving.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Park.
And Bills get to him. He's brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
3rd and long for him here. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Feet nice, Kate. Feet nice. They so
Take the
often
field
tell the
goal.
story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet nice moves to his
He can go for the onside.
So often it's a tight end. Well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
No good. The pass goes incomplete. That lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Hey, I forget it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Tackle made right around the 26. It's 16 yards on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
That's good for the Bills. First down. First and 10.
Ready.
Line up the design keeper. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They're picking 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Bills.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills about set to celebrate this win. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
19, target.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. Man, it is so tough to go momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line. Back to the line they come, second down.
Ready. Yeah, still 10-6.
It's a designated keeper for Allen. And he goes down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
Kate, I think we're seeing
I was hoping you were going to run commit up the middle, and I was going to be able to run around the corner.
You can't afford to take a loss like that.
It didn't work.
Especially on calls that normally work.
They'll run it with Cook. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be fourth and very long. They're bringing out Mitch Wisnowski to put it away on fourth. That's taken at the 15. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picks it off.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to
Good game,
earn the
Dipset.
right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
And he's going to get up to speed through that snow to break off the gain of 5. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be second and 5.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, and really create some indecision now defensively.
So it's the Bills who come away with the win.
Yeah, that's true.
And it might take these fans some time to get out of here with this wintry weather, Brock. Snow plows definitely needed out there on those roads. They can take all
Listen,
the
I'm gonna
extra
get you
time to
next time.
celebrate in the stands with each other. Waiting to leave.
I
as
gotta
the
give him
guys
credit.
get the
Dipset has
win.
the most confidence of any Madden player that I know. Wisconsin to pass.
Is she okay? Oh, yeah. They always these motorcycles look bad. You just stopped. Yeah, but they didn't. Oh, there we go.
I need some more catches from Puka. And a touchdown from Stafford to Devontae Adams, preferably.
Unless. And the David. Of course you are. I should have seen that. What a day.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
It was so easy to do our own taxes with H&R Block. Glad we switched.
Yeah, I just want to make sure there aren't any mistakes.
mistakes. It's what I live for. And now, for a limited time, you can get a free Tax Pro review. I could point you to any money you might have missed and file it for you, making sure everything is just right. I'll file your taxes stress-free for free. We like free.
Switch to H&R Block to get a free Tax Pro review with purchase of do-it-yourself tax prep. Only at H&R Block.
Oh, my cheese. It's the new OM cheeseburger from Applebee's. Our juicy bacon cheeseburger served on a skillet of cheesy deliciousness. Too much cheese? Never. Applebee's new OM cheeseburger for $11.99. Also on our 2 for $25 menu.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Hotter than a fantasy. Coming like a highway.
It's sad. This is my last download. I wish I could keep going. Proud to have given it my all.
Man. Alright, we gotta go make up for that last big loss.
Backed up on their own 13 as Blake Ford trying to get a little space, and that will help. He's going to pick up 7 for the 20. Good start to the drive. I know the 7-yard gains feel a lot better than the 4-yard gains that just put you in such an advantageous position as you move from second to third down. The call sheet looks a lot different. One thing that this D-line does, Seattle, is they keep you from getting those 7-yard gains. They're usually so stout on the inside. I understand why the Rams offense is really trying to press the edge of the defense, because these guys inside, they are an immovable object. Here's Ford, that is going to be enough for a first down. Strong run by Ford just to pick up 4. Every yard is so hard. Go to Seattle's got the best D. Their run D is 3rd in the league. They haven't allowed a 100-yard rusher in 27 consecutive games. Yeah, that's an incredible feat for any defense. And I think also the crowd noise, it really is difficult on an offensive line, because a lot of times their advantage is knowing the snap count, their ability to accelerate off the line of scrimmage and get into the D-line. But when you're on this type of deafening crowd noise, you have to sit a little bit more in your heels, and you don't get the same kind of aggressive push on the defense. That crowd noise affects the offensive line so much over the course of this game and in this environment. Yeah. A little bit of momentum now. Another strong run. Going to pick up about 5. These teams played twice this season. They were both pretty epic battles. Different types of games, but they're so close, right? Rams most points in the league. Seattle defense allows the fewest points in the league. Point differential, these are the top 2 teams in the NFL, not surprising. And what separated them? A point and a yard. Crazy. And the 2-point conversion.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. The seats are shoveled, the fans are ready for a snow game here in Buffalo. And we're off and running from Western New York. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Play fake, Jackson.
Oh my goodness, why is that not intercepted? Because it's right in the zone.
This across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
Yeah.
Get 23 on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Good run play.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down throw for Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for Ravens. First down. Jackson looking to throw. Looking right, and he finds him. And they make the stop. We're going to say about the 37-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. All set now. 1st and 10. Jackson's going to throw again. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 starts. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leading on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
And this one doesn't go far.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Jackson now on 3rd. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Lamar throwing again. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Allen taken right to the air. Headed out right. That's brought in. Inches back Ray Davis. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the first.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
Second and 3 now. Davis up the middle. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they could be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Bills
So that connection for first will bring us to the end of the first. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at first down here. First turn of the game for James Cook. He tried so hard to get it outside, but just couldn't turn those feet quick enough in this snow. He's dropped behind the line. Offense to the line for second down. Now Allen going to the air. He's got this complete to James Cook. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Alert.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
An empty wrapper, he just throws that away.
Even as a QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight.
That's good defense.
So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal. This is a design run for Allen. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. But you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Rose caught. And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
A 21-yard attempt.
Prater puts it through, and that will get them on the board.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, early momentum with that field goal.
Fast now to kick this away. Jackson now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They send the tight end in motion. Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. Well, it is so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line. Now Jackson off the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You never ever, as an offense like 3-and-outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Ozzy.
He's going to go on 4th. Throw is caught by the back. Well, he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
I think if you look up in phase on the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. Short pass brought in. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
And it's third down.
Turning to Henry on third. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. New set of downs for them. Starts at the 38.
A gain of 4 yards.
Motion the tight end over.
First down.
This one's to Andrews out right. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. And that play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
Brings up second and 7. At the 35-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. He rolls to his right. He can run it. He'll muster a little down to the 30. And that's Gregory Rousseau who cleaned up that play. Third and just 2 to go.
Brings up third and 2.
Running out of the gun with Mitchell. That's the first down, and he's still going. And he's out of bounds on a gain that
I'm hoping the Rams take
inside the 15. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
And I love a call like that. I think more coaches, coordinators should be more aware in the third and short situation. Don't just have to throw it. Be willing to run it.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one.
You think
That's all
so?
they've got for what little remains of this half.
And right there is the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout.
I feel like I want the Pats to have to play the Rams.
Well, it is second down, Brock, and they've got a full 24 yards to go here after that sack. Here's Lamar. That'll be incomplete, so the clock shows 10 seconds left. This one misses the tight end. So they're left facing third and long. Here he goes, third and long. Complete to Henry on the check down. And he is stopped after a big gain, maybe a yard or two shy of that marker. Fourth down coming up. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. On the return, there's Ray Davis. He's got a lane up past the 30. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
Now a give to Cook, running left. Chose to take this one up the middle instead, and it was a good decision. Gets him 7. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
Brings up second and 3 at the 41-yard line.
Allen to throw. Buying some time right. Holding by his back, Cook. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
Now the shotgun gives to Cook. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that means third down coming up.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open and beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
That's caught for the first. He's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. So first and 10 now from the 30.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Davis takes it straight ahead. And they're going to get just inside that.
You had now, Caden?
Down to the 19.
It's 8 o'clock.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks
I
up.
bet you got school tomorrow, though, if you don't have all the snowstorm stuff, too.
Because with the lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
And he's going to be held down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
All right, man. You take it easy if I don't see you again later tonight. I don't know. Forgot. Not good enough to make the top 100. I just haven't played enough.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
But I might play till the end of the game, just because, you know, it's a little earlier than normal.
Allen setting up play action. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills grow.
All right, sounds good.
No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game. Bass now to kick this away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Offensive line fast.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down, here's Lamar. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
As that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Quick pass, right side, complete. He needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Running for it. Here's Henry. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. It's his running back. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Okay, quickly here.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
No.
On first down, Jackson. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense up to the line fast. Play action now with Jackson. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Forced out to his right. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
And start with a give to Davis. Along the right sideline, there's space. That goes for 32 yards. And the Bills have a first down. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
You know he'll never shy away from embracing contact on a play right up the gut. Come on. You know getting that toss in the open field is so much more fun. And on that play, it's certainly more exciting for all of us to watch, too.
Here's Cook. And he's going to be touched down a yard shy of that marker. Now, before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Again, it's Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
With retinal vision on new 4K cameras and doorbells from Regs. Shop now at Regs.com.
Thrillers on Tubi will be free forever.
Forever. I have to stop them forever?
Forever.
But they're so boring.
The Rams and Seahawks selected to the NFC Pro Bowl roster this year for their great year on the field. Tune in to the 2026 NFL Pro Bowl games powered by Verizon. See all of them and the rest of the league's top stars facing off against the AFC and NFC Flag Football Showdown. Coached by Hall of Famers Jerry Rice and Steve Young. That'll be Tuesday, February 3rd, 8 Eastern on ESPN and Disney XD. Seattle D with Nick Ebenwari leading the charge gets it right back. 3 timeouts 54 seconds ago. And you see how hot they started, but they cooled the last 2 drives. Jackson Smith and Jiggle, that was not easy. Darius Williams all over him. Got a great outcut, and Darius Williams is hard to hit. He's so twitchy. JSN on the outcut, but a good, decisive throw by Darnold. I was kind of interested going to this drive. Will Kubiak take the governor off him a little bit, let him play quarterback, stand in the pocket? They can't rely on their normal run play option. Don't have pass movements they normally like. It's got to be more drop back and see Darnold can make good decisions. Time in ahead of the traffic, and it's incomplete. It's 44 seconds ago. You know, it's interesting, Tom. The Rams have not played Emmanuel Forbes this whole half. He's one of the starting quarterbacks. He had a shoulder injury, went out last week. He has played special teams, so they're doing it with Durant and Darius Williams. Yeah, in there, and just part of this, feeling what matchups they feel like maybe are best for him.
But it's a lot of zone coverage anyway. Playing zone coverage, you can communicate under these situations. Vortex, a few good pass breakups over the course of the season becomes more man coverage. See if they can substitute him in there a little bit.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park.
You don't like the snow?
We've got a good one on tap. It's...
Oh, he quit?
It is exhausting. It's like you can't hear your own thoughts. Even us up in here, we got headsets on, and it's like blowing out my eardrums. I feel like we're at a Pearl Jam concert, not at a football game. So it always is here. Jackson Smith and Jigba. You know, it's watch him in his explosive first half, and think about it, right? Seattle made some moves this offseason, obviously, to bring in Darnold, to bring in Clint Kubiak, but they move off of DK Metcalf. They move off of Tyler Lockett, who were Seattle mainstays, and it kind of opened the door for JSN to explode and really turn into the dominant receiver. He's been great since he came to the league, but not to this level. That's the vision that John Snyder has when you make those moves and you get rid of some players that maybe you think are ahead of him at the position. You got to understand, younger players are time for them to step up and elevate. 8 seconds ago, no timeout. It's only a 3-man row. Stafford, oh no, now is in trouble. Clock winding down the road. That's going to slide down. That's going to do it for them. And they're going to say he was down. Taylor picked up the ball. They say he's down. This play is over. In Warren, he's going to rightfully take it back. But end the half, he was clearly down. And it takes us to the break for the... Relationships matter. And Broadview and me, we're a match.
A good neighbor to nearby downtown Phoenix. We're at State Farm Stadium here in Glendale, Arizona. Up next, it's our main event between the Buffalo Bills and the Arizona Cardinals. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And away we go in Glendale. He fields it from the 8. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Hey.
Murray taking it right to the air. Bails out of the pocket quick.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the net's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Murray. This throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. He'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Snared by the running back. Here's Trey Benson. It's an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals take a 6-0 lead right away. Trey Benson, the touchdown. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of the game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate. But here, sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cardinals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. On the return, here's Ray Davis. He's got a lane up past the 30. He goes out of bounds on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
They've set it downs for him from the 31. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
First down from the 42. Allen setting up to throw. Headed out right. That's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
You get to him after a small kick up to the 35. Adrian Taylor Demerson getting there for the tackle. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. They'll throw 3rd and long. down the right sideline. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. So 20 yards on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
15-yard line.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. 1 quarter away so far. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, but first time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right? And I look at it through those optics so much. It's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm. That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Alert! 56, 56!
They'll go. Allen. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish off their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Brooks now on the return. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out.
At their own 26-yard line.
Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. They'll motion him out of the backfield. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. It's McBride downfield, and he's got it. He's got room to roam. He does it. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals take the lead on the first play of the drive. Trey McBride, the touchdown. Ryland tacks out the extra point. And the Cardinals break that tie and now lead by 7. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
At their own 28-yard line.
Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Handoff here to Davis. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
2nd and 3 now. Now Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And Allen slides to a stop there with enough for the first.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
There's a dive up the middle. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 42-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Completed to his running back. He gets it forward a little to his 46. Luda Baker bringing that one to an end. Third down here, need 8 on the play. Third and long for him here. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Buffalo first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now design run. It's Allen. And another small 4-yard chunk there. Jalen Towson, the man on the tackle.
Yeah, that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, he'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits, and they nearly got it there.
Allen fires out wide, complete. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 20-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they need to get 4 on third down.
Yards to go.
To the air again, Allen. Complete beyond the marker. He's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, Bills.
To throw again, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You want throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. But that defense is flying around and making the play. So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Allen on third down. He has the first over the middle. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Cook. And he ends up losing yards. This is out of bounds for a loss.
That play was broken and bad. Things only got worse as he tried to improvise and tried to find an opening. It's probably going to be a while before they revisit that page of the playbook.
Law sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's second and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This is Cox. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills tie things up at 14. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Brooks now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
One last play before the break. Back to throw it. Lasers this one deep down the middle. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. On the return, here comes Davis. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
At their own 30-yard line.
Is that kicker always? Punter, I should say. I always think it's funny. Did he touch that? Oh my goodness.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator?
Oh, he did.
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Throwing here, Allen. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First down throw for Allen. Rolls to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
On the move, past the 40. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards.
I mean, you just can't do that. You just can't muff that.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. It was Max Melton who hauled him down there. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Allen to throw. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
He's going to go down. The Cardinals got to him. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. No gain on first down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up there. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Cook calls it in.
It flew in midair.
To the red zone. Sean Murphy Bunting ranging over for that stop.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Right, pulled in by Palmer. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
It's now 4th down and 1.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first one. Just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Pass now to kick this away. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Left side into the hands of McBride. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they hold him down. They got 21 yards on the play. And it's good enough for an Arizona 1st down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Finds Benson out of the backfield. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. A pickup of 17. And it's going to give the Cardinals a 1st down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Benson off his own read. That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Cardinals losing by 7. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Murray. Jump off caught by his Bennett. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Hand off to Benson from the gun. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
They'll look to throw it. Throw left side, complete. And he's tackled for a short gain. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set. Throwing now. It's caught by Harrison. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
The Cardinals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Back to throw. And this is caught. Oh, he gets the 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead.
22. Bills 21.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Johnson now on the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
First down 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. He dumps this off to Cook. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35. Pick up 34 yards on that play. And that's good for Buffalo first.
No kidding, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Davis up the middle. And he got what he could there, falling about 4 yards on 1st down.
Today, we're still serving the military and their families with those same values.
What? He didn't even make me kick it. Why? Why wouldn't he let me? Why wouldn't he make me kick it? Bro.
Usually a pizza with no artificial flavors, colors, or additives costs more, but Papa John's knows you deserve better. Order now.
That guy's good. I've played him plenty of times in the past.
It became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. We'll get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 20% below MSRP.
Matthew's second touchdown of the day goes to a familiar face, Devontae Adams, who had a big catch on the drive as well. And with that, it's football fever in L.A. Cheering all over the city with Rams watch parties, reacting favorably to that. But that was really nasty. This place was jumping after the third punt. The quick touchdown to Jake Bogle, and they go down the field at 2:21, 4 plays, 75 yards, and jump right back in. Chicago juice here to New York City. A lot of offense today. Let's go down to Aaron.
Well, yeah, we talked about it at the beginning of the broadcast. Sean McVay and how fired up he was for our Zoom call with him. That was Friday. Now, this is Sunday. I mean, I don't think this guy has missed an absolute beat. And remember, the thing he said to us, unprompted, being courageous. It was the big word they talked about, having the courage to cut it loose, have no regrets. I want to be courageous in these moments. It's us versus everybody. This guy, what did he say? He told his team, I promise I'm not going to peak on a Wednesday or a Thursday. I'll have the juice on Sunday. Oh, yeah.
I don't know how you keep it up for that many hours. It's amazing. We've got all day juice every day. Here is George Hawaii who gets the kick. They're looking for this runs to the fire young after a short pickup. So, yeah, in this team, this
Probably the better.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started, and away we go at the link. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Regs comes out throwing. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Bills bringing an extra DB out, 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. All at the 44. Hurts throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It can be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
Let's try it again on 2nd down. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. Running down the left side. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ty Johnson now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
I'm kicked out here.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
The smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
It's not 2nd and inches no more, lady.
Right back to Shakir. This is caught. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and the big play follows.
And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Cooper to Gene with the stop.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, an inside run, that you see creative play action come off later in the game.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And no first down here. He's up to the 42-yard line. Another half yard, and he'd have had it.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and inches.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll only need a few inches here on 3rd down. Oh, and they're going to have the fullback trying power for it. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he gets back to the line, but no more. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point of the coverage. You don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen buying some time right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for Buffalo first. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from the lake coming up in just a moment. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. First tune of the game for James Cook. And they finally stopped him, but not before he picked up 7 on that 1st down run.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet. But let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. If you run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw. Oh, and how well he's slinging at this opening drive, Brock. Not sure we expected to see an incompletion, but his perfect start ends at 5 for 5.
And kind of the feeling out process, right? I think you find this with defensive coordinators a whole bunch, trying to figure out what that script is on the other side. I have a sense there'll be some completions and incompletions along the way.
And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate, but the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And he's going to advance them down to the 4-yard line. 6 yards from there. It's going to be second and goal.
Yeah, I get it on first and goal. Right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Another chance at 6. It's second and goal. It's a designated keeper for Allen. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bills get their first point to this game just before halftime. Josh Allen, the touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot when we brought methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, found the end zone as a result.
After tying this game up, they're all set to center away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. He'll throw it. Man downfield, and Goddard has it. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Hurts now from the gun. Gets everything he has under this one. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. They'll try the right side with Cook. He's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And the Bills, first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Another one for Cook. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Jalen Phillips finishing that play off.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. He's got this complete to James Cook. of 9 yards on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Buffalo.
Allen fires out wide, complete. And he gets a small chunk there before he's touched down. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches.
2nd and inches. At the 40-yard line.
Dive play straight ahead. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Playing favorites with the fullback here. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guy. And that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. Allen slides to a stop there with enough for the first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
On the handoff, here's Davis. Very small gain, if anything here, maybe a yard. It's 2nd down.
One thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. Looking to throw. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for Buffalo first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's a money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Bills in range for a game-winning score. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Davis takes it straight ahead. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Second down now, they need 7. Setting up to pass. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it, and it's another first down on this drive.
I guess that scum kick came back to bite you, huh? You let me go 96 yards all the way down the field to win the game.
If the read isn't there, that was a great adjustment made at the perfect time.
Maybe kick the ball off like a regular person next time.
They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. This is a design run for Allen. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. On the ground, it's Davis. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Defense making a couple of good stops here. And this brings up 3rd and goal.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So now it all comes down to Matt Prater. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. Only a 20-yarder here. That one is good! And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket,
hate those people who do the fucking scum kick.
But they still managed to set up the field goal. And
You want to do the scum kick?
Game winner. What a memorable
Tried to put my
way
people
win
in
it.
position to field it, but I couldn't get them there fast enough. So he does the scum kick. So now I gotta go 96 yards. Joke's on you, bro. I ran up the whole 3rd quarter and the whole 4th quarter. Good game.
I could do this all day. Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Hi, I'm Colleen Wegman. We introduced our hot zones to make it easy to find our best prices throughout the store. And we're excited to introduce our hot zone meals that can be made for as low as $2 per serving. These affordable meal ideas were developed by our chefs to be delicious, nutritious, and easy to make. We hope this helps your family enjoy even more meals at the table together. Thank you for shopping at Wegmans.
Dear Winter, we're coming. Our squad of vehicles, with all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, is ready to take you on. Safety's the name of our game. Buckle up.
6 for interceptions, 4 of them have been against Seahawks. That time is up. Now it's Darnold trying to make it back. Underneath the Cooper Cup. And he's got about 5. It'll be 3rd and long. Tonight, the year's most highly anticipated premiere, Memory of a Killer. Patrick Dempsey stars as a hitman leading a double life until his own mind becomes his worst enemy. Waits over. The 2-night premiere of Memory of a Killer begins tonight, following football on Fox. 3rd and 15. Seahawks are 2 of 6 on 3rd and long today. Conservative defense by the Rams. They're just going to try and go hand it off or throw it underneath and try to improve the play. Oh, first was offside unless he got baited.
Neutral zone infraction. Elevated to the quarterback. Defense number 8. 5-yard penalty. Third down.
Makes it a lot more palatable, doesn't it? Makes it a 3rd and 10.
Absolutely. Frustrated that he hasn't had kind of the impact today that he normally has, trying to get a jump on a 3rd and 15. That's very costly. And lucky they blew it down. He was unabated to the quarterback, but a lot of those situations, if the tackle can jump down and get a hand on him, you got a free flag.
Yeah.
He's got to kind of scan all the way back to the right side of the field, which he ends up being about his 4th or 5th read. So when he flips his hips back, that allows Durant to drive on that ball in a really nice time pass breakup.
The Rams have changed punt returners. Kyron Williams is back. Remember after Xavier Smith muffed that punt and lost it. He's got 1 punt return on the year, just 6 in his career. But they changed it up after the last miscue.
Yeah, he's going to be there just to fair catch the ball. Just a sure-handed guy back there.
Yeah. So McVay makes the move. Williams does what he was out there to do. And the Rams get it back down by 4. In this thriller in the Pacific Northwest for the run to Super Bowl 60.
Hello?
All right, we're going to go one more game.
Mama Bergen 85 lives here?
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills and themselves. And we are underway in Buffalo. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. that's all as they get him down at the 28.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 9. Allen going to audible to a different look. 2nd and 9 now. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now after the offsides penalty. Now this time, Allen will throw. And that's complete downfield to Cooks. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 29-yard line. That's good for 28 yards. I love that play because in the snow you think run, run, run. Big passing play there.
And defenders hate it, especially in open space, because trying to come under control, break down, and make a tackle in the open field, difficult in normal conditions. In these conditions, almost impossible.
And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Now they'll change things around before the snap. Throwing now is Allen. That's caught by Kincaid working the middle of the field. That'll give him 8 that time, and it's 3rd and 4 now.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Allen going to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence. And that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Ray Davis there to make the grab. And the Bills post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before you spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. Extra point through the snowflakes, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Bills nothing. Timer pass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get him in.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here, you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overramped. Others say, I've got a 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
Well, now how about this return? And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And this not an easy situation. You're down early in the elements. You're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness, maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature, to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
And they'll work with 4 receivers here on 3rd down and long. Now Allen going to change it up. Quick throw here by Allen, complete. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the 1st down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9.
56, 56.
They'll try and throw for it here. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
A good solid game there on first down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
Now they'll audible to something else. Here's Allen to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and 9. Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Alert, alert, alert.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen as the first half is winding down. And the Bills will extend their...
Good game.
At 9 p.m. Eastern on NBC and NFL Network.
Don't have a job. We don't ask questions. My mind hasn't been right. I'm a confusing time.
Dang, he was number 5. We went out here and smacked him.
This is the cat and mouse that you play with the deep coordinator. They've got 7 guys up to the line of scrimmage. So Matthew's seeing a guy get rid of it quickly. Then everybody drops out. It ends up basically being a 2-man rush. 9 in coverage. And when you have 9 in coverage, well, they're going to blanket a lot of those receivers. I saw McVay running down the sideline wondering if he thought he had the right call. And then he just decided to ride with his quarterback. All about that little cat and mouse game. The coordinators play with the quarterback. Stafford a little unsettled. Thought he had a little more time. Great stop by Seattle.
14-play, 84-yard drive, 7.5 minutes and nothing. Now the Seahawks 4:51 away from a possible trip to the Super Bowl, but they got work to do, and that's Walker getting a couple on first downs. Keep me in the mind of Sam Darnold and what he's trying to do here.
Yeah, what? Obviously, it all starts with the run game, and it starts with the play-action pass. They're going to run it, obviously, as much as they can, and with Darnold getting out of the pocket, there's tons of time left. 3 timeouts. They're basically backed up on their own 10-yard line. Rams are trying to buckle down and make a stop, and you still got to be very aggressive offensively with some runs and play-action pass.
Like this, Darnold, back pressure, throws inside, and it's backed by Walker, and breaks the tackle.
That's normal. The defense, but when space comes in high,
Look at those quads working. Hard to get on the ground. Short completions, big games. That's a quarterback's best friend. Walker is in. Sure, maybe two. A little more space was there. And we get a whistle. Rams will call their first time out with 3:24.
Never forget.
2 weeks from today, the winner of this game faces off against the Patriots for the Vince Football Trophy. Tune in to Super Bowl 60. Sunday, February 8th on NBC and Peacock. Forward to that with Mike and Chris, our buddies. And, well, for the first time since you left, the Patriots are back in the Super Bowl. How about that? And a couple of your old buddies got them there, too. Yeah, just so happy for Mike Grable, former teammate of mine, and kind of went to New England. No one was quite sure how they do back-to-back 4-13 seasons. And they turn into a road AFC victory in Denver. I know how hard that is. Josh McDaniels has done an incredible job as coordinator. Drake May, that defense. This is going to be a hell of a Super Bowl matchup. Whoever wins this team, forget the Patriots. And I'm going to be there in San Francisco watching in my hometown. How about that? Such an exciting achievement for all the teams to validate a lot of the things that they tried to embody when you win that championship game on the road. It's just unbelievable joy and elation. Second play action, well protected, go deep on the receiver, and it's incomplete. It took just a while to get there, and now it's third and long, no flags, even though the fans want one. Wow, he just lost his base, Sam did, and brought way too much arc on it. Shaheed was wide open on the route. Gave all that air on that football, gave Blake a chance to come underneath it. Blake got turned around. That ball was just in the air for way too long. And you see the end of this play, there was a shove there. Steve Blandino, anything to you?
The contact's early. I'm just questioning whether the ball was catchable. And I think that's maybe what they ruled.
All right, there you go. Third and 8, big play, obviously. And now we get a whistle. I think Seattle going to call a timeout, so they will talk things over. Good to talk things over at this moment. We worked 6 months to get to this point. This timeout is on. I like that.
When COPD tried to stop you, kept going. Press Street. Better breathing starting
Alright,
in 5 minutes.
this time really one more game.
Flare-ups.
Color Rush.
Replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Is not for asthma. Tell your doctor.
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Buffalo Bills.
So what made you mad? Is it the snow? Oh.
Going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
Nitty-gritty, 31-27, Seattle. 3:20 left for the chance to go to the Super Bowl. Seahawks have it with a big 3rd and 7 coming up. is where's JSN? How can I get him the ball? And obviously, where's Cooper Cup? The two most trusted players that he got, they should be in the eye of the storm. The both at the top right here. They get both in the top.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Shakir hauls it in. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Lightning fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately, so he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and a couple. Now Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from arm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Allen now looks to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get to 3rd down conversion. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
That's probably as simple of a throw as they'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So that as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right? You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
Allen. And that is going to be incomplete as he
Why are we missing the throw?
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the play. And he's going to have a Bills first down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches.
3rd and inches, he's turned around, hand it to the big guy, and let him plow forward and pick up a first down. A lot of people think that the offensive line, they may almost take the play off because they got a big guy back there pushing forward. I think it actually works in reverse. I think they block harder because they love seeing that guy get the ball because he doesn't touch it very often.
To the 36-yard line, stop there.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Here's Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL. They're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there, couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now Allen.
Why are we missing these throws, bro? He's wide open. That's a terrible throw. Choose throws. Come on.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
EA Sports game.
They'll run wide side. Davis escapes the defender. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. No score after one on EA Sports. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Back to the ground. This time Cook. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
At the 15-yard line.
Allen going to change the look here. Now this time he'll look to throw. And he's got his man there in stride, complete. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
They'll run with Cook. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. James Cook taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bills post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Now Matt Prater for the point after. And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And they will wrangle it down a couple of yards shy of the 30. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Past the 35. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 16 yards right off the bat and a 1st down.
Eagles, 1st down. A gain of 16 yards.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw. He'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Here's Hurts to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 30.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. That's good. Eagles, 1st down.
From the gun, Bigsby. And he is going to lose yardage here. That was Terrell Bernard navigating his way to the backfield and dropping it for a loss. Throwing his Hurts. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
Out routes are always timing routes. And if the timing's off just a little bit, it can really throw off a play. It looked like he let him a little too much there.
Yeah, there was a fraction of a second because he caught it, just couldn't stay in bounds. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. As the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. A first down carry for Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And they're going to motion Dotson to the left. Hurts. This one goes on wide for Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley from 19 yards away. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. The point after, don't give me in the snow, but it's up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored 7-7 here as the kicks away.
One interception.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll have a little bit of time to work with. 35 seconds until the break. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to run up incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, as the first half is winding down. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Prater for the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
I thought at first he tried to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
They go play action with Hurts. This is caught. It's Brown. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
That was a really nice job there, stretching zone coverage by running that route deep enough before breaking it back towards the sideline and being open.
And a precise throw for the reception in the first. They'll throw now on the final play. Fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it. And that
What's up, Christopher?
As it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. And this is incomplete.
What's going on, guys?
Pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big
What's new?
play, but he could not pull it in. Not too many breaks ahead, according to the radar. More snow on the horizon as we are back underway in half number 2. Here we go on the return from the 1-yard line. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I established a running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half, but then they get back in balance, and it helped them when they put the ball back in.
I know. Right?
This time came to fruition on that play. All those timing routes that they worked on through training camp, OTAs, minicamp, and just regular season, they got it done on that one. An outcut, ball was delivered, and picked up the completion.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. It's complete to Brown, right side.
Well, it's the first time I didn't say that in a while, Christopher.
More difficult here, 3rd and 5. But plays like that, Charles, no doubt, they're just going to continue to fuel this crowd.
And this defense is already playing well, but it also feeds on the energy of that crowd that you're talking about, and that takes them up to another level. Right now, they're playing really loose. They've got the lead, and what a nice stop they just made there behind the line of scrimmage.
That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Just for baseball, we call it a small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
How about this? They'll change it at the line. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. They're going to motion Dotson to the left. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And this is going to be dropped. Oh, my gracious. There was no one in his area code, but he could not hang on to it. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Cook. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Man, he was so close to getting out of bounds in that play, too.
And not much running room. Down to the 32. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8.
3rd and 8.
Now this time, Allen will throw. That is caught. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. And it's caught. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
That's another Bills. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. It's the Bills with a lead.
You getting whacked by the snow over there, Christopher?
The fourth quarter. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Davis going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
This is where coaches have to spend a lot of time going over situations with their players, because him getting tackled there is not the worst thing in the world. You're going to run more plays, right? Clock's going to go. But his thought process is getting into the end zone. It's counterintuitive for him to actually go down in this spot.
Yeah, but like you say, you don't want to get in the end zone too early here.
No, not at all, because you may
Okay, definitely a good amount. Yeah, I know, right?
Allen now on third and goal. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
I was hoping we'd get more, to be honest with you.
Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter.
What's going on?
Certainly going to bump up the old win probability index, because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me to that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
That's my last one for the day.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
I generally don't just play random people. That's true. That's true. Definitely going to get more, Christopher, that's for sure. Well, they said this storm was supposed to be like 10 to 15 inches of snow. I don't know if that's what we're getting, though.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, you remember their last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it, but you understand why they did in this close game late. Now, though, the road back is even tougher.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And it was fair to look back and say the fourth down was a moment where this one was decided. But as you mentioned, understandable about why they went for it. But hey, a lot of credit to the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you got that much early? Well, maybe.
Defend in that situation, and they got it done.
Going for the deep ball.
He caught that. Inaccurate throw, double covered. This game's wild.
Time becoming a factor. Down 2 scores. Though they have 2 timeouts, and of course the 2-minute warning to work with as well. Now on first down, he'll drop the throw. Airing it out deep for Smith.
But he drops that one, but he catches the one in double coverage down the field. This game is crazy.
That is a golden opportunity wasted there.
Are you mad, huh? Wang, you want to call the Wambulance? Should you call? You sound like it.
They'll set up the throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
You still mad?
And he'll be stopped shy of the 15 at the 14-yard line on the return.
Oh no, the snow, precipitation, it's cold. Call the Weather Channel.
And unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they didn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense.
Incomplete passes happen, bro.
And they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Hey, you never know.
That should come very close to finishing this one off, depending on whether or not we see any.
I don't need to think I'm anything. I think I'm winning. That's what I think. Oh, you're the one that came on here saying talking sorry from the beginning. So you can hold this L. Next time we play, we'll play again. Hold. Yeah, that's true. And you're a sorry-ass Madden player.
But guess what? Those guys creating holes, they couldn't feel better about themselves right now. Offensive line, tight end, probably even the wide receivers are involved. They're moving the ball well.
You a what fan? You a what fan? I didn't hear you. You said you were a fan of who?
Now Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back.
Now we don't want to talk.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Yeah, we will.
Toss to Davis going right. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
I don't need to prove nothing to you, bro.
As they get the stoppage with a little
You sorry.
50 seconds
You suck.
to go in the game.
You complain about the weather. You let the weather beat you? All Jim Cantori. Catch it. I caught the ball. You didn't catch the ball? Did we not both play in the snow, or the snow was only there for you? Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't want to actually talk logically. You want to pretend that the snow was the reason you lost. Bye. Hold this L. Bye. He said fire bean. Dang. I didn't see the last one. I gotta check it. Gotta check it. Coleman Gate? Yo, that's funny. Alright, Christopher. Enjoy the rest of your night, bro. I'm getting off here, too. I beat this guy today. Where'd he go? I beat this dude today. I made him quit 20-0. Yep. 20-0. Then he quit. Thanks for watching, people. Peace out.